はい、じゃあね、やっていこうと思います。まあ、2年目なんですけど、1年目がですね、怪我で強制終了したということで、新人王も取れずに2年目を迎えてしまう。まあ、満足いかない1年でしたね。まあね、今年は怪我しないように、1年通して活躍できたらなって思います。それでは、行きましょう。1試合休んで、レイズは、レンジャースとか。
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Tampa Bay Rays.
さあ、音声設定シーン。
Hey guys, Mark DeRosa here. Welcome to the show.
A reminder to those fans sitting in the lower levels. Fans, since 1980, Make-A-Wish has granted life.
What's up? This is Mark DeRosa. Welcome to the show. Hey, this is Mark DeRosa. Welcome to the show.
いきなり申し訳ない。ちょっと待ってよ。
Fans, it's time to upgrade someone from the team. Your attention, please.
Connor Sadzik gets the starting assignment for the Rangers in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last one to pick up a W in his last start when he got into the 7th inning. Let's see if he can make that 2 good, strong outings of 7+ innings back-to-back.
Now to the plate, Tony William, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Tony William.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Strike taken up in the zone. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Ro, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Well, D-Ro, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1, you're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
3 ボール1ストライク。
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. There's
Nope.
ball 4.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony William. He drew a walk his first time up.
William.
Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. First pitch coming. Here it is. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Meadows gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's lifted the other way out to left. Vieira is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Into the box now, Tony Williams. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
ノーアウト1、2塁。
William. Like you can, come on.
First delivery to him on the way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
And it's fouled away. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error in the ball game for Tampa Bay. Misses, ball 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
ファウルかカットしてくる。
In the dirt, but it's swung on for the 3rd strike.
落としてきた。
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there,
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony William, 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
First pitch of the at-bat. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Strike called. Tough to do much with that one.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Can't get your pitch and drive it, huh? Lasers all day.
Drilled to
Solid!
first. Seager has it. To second for one. On the first. And talk about doing the job out of a bullpen. One batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Fine work that time by the Texas bullpen. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and we are tied 2-2. Striding in once again, Tony Williams.
Tony Williams.
Here's the first pitch. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
2度チャンスを潰して3度目の正直でホー
So
ムラ
it's
ン
a 3-run shot to
今シーズン
straightaway right
第
field.
4号の
And
スリー
just
ランホー
like
ムラン
that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
完璧に捉えていきました。ホイーン勝ち越し5対2。監督もこの表情やりましたね。
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
いやー。
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
5-2, the final score tonight. The Rays
Okay.
came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
For the victorious Rays, 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Texas Rangers. It's Rangers baseball, and it comes your way next. Jordan Lyles gets the starting assignment for Texas in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low 2s, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that can hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
Tony Williams.
First offering on its way.
Okay.
Tony Williams is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty V.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tony Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Aristides Aquino is on deck. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of a steal when he's on base. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aristides Aquino. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. And again a throw, a dive, but he's back. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
A full count to the Rays center fielder.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
They ran the risk of a strike him out, throw him out play there, but that was a good job of getting in there successfully. On 3 and 2, there's a decent chance the hitter puts the ball in place, so it can be a good time to be aggressive just like that.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hits back toward the mound. Fields it cleanly. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. 1 left for Tampa. They lead it 3-0. So striding in, Tony Williams.
The third baseman, Tony Williams.
First offering on its way. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2-0 now. The pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, we're talking about 2 full weeks of finding a way to be productive and get a knock.
Good to think about that. You think how hard it is to get a base hit in a professional baseball game, and for him to be able to do it 14 consecutive days in a row. As a pitcher, you have to just tip your cap to this guy.
Now batting, number 44.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
1 ball 2 strike.
Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Some movement now in that Texas bullpen as a left-hander starts to get cranking down there. The 2-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball. Another full count pitch home. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that's through for his first base hit in this one. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
Nice approach by the batter right there. When you know your boy is moving, you start seeing stuff happening out of your peripheral vision. Wait for him to lock in, stay within his at-bat, not swing at something outside the zone, and now put it first and third.
Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Home half of the 5th. Now at the plate, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
That's a ball.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Four runs, 8 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Here's a look over to first. Runner back safely. And another throw over. And he'll dive back in safely. That evens it up, 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1.
Hey, come on now. Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
And there he goes towards second. Oh, and he misses it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4 out save. Job well done.
連続試合安打は継続中なんでね。まあいいですよ。ロイヤルズ戦ホーム5番サード。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Kansas City Royals and the Tampa Bay Rays. Rays baseball comes your way next. Blake Snell, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
They're going to have to start calling this guy Blake Nasty. This guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. In my opinion, the best stuff on the left side of the game right now. Upper to mid-90s fastball, 95 to 98. Good curveball, good changeup, Good slider. He throws any pitch at any time for strikes. He's taken that next step. We're talking about a legitimate Cy Young contender year after year. Blake Snell, as good as anybody in the game right now.
Nobody out, runner on first. That misses 2-0. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
2 balls and a strike to count. Hit hard on the ground to second. Speared on the dive. To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
It's really tough to double up a guy with the speed that he has, and he was hustling all the way on this ground ball, so they should be happy they at least got the guy out at second. It'll be interesting now to see if he tries to use that speed again and swipe a bag and get into scoring position.
The center fielder.
Stepping in, Aristides Aquino. And the average isn't pretty, down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. The 1-1. Runner goes for second. A pitch out. The throw. And skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
I'm not sure what else the defense could have done there. They pitched out and the throw was pretty good, but they still couldn't cut him down. You kind of just have to hope he gets a bad jump.
And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away. At the plate, Mike Ford. He has no prior history against this pitcher.
Mike Ford.
1-1, here it comes. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
2-1.
William over at second. Aquino at first, 1 gone. Out into right center. Well hit. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 2-0 ball game.
This was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one-hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
In now, Tony Williams.
Now batting, third baseman, Tony Williams.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
You know, D-Roll, that's not a bad way to keep it going. A base hit right there. Hitting streak, 15 games and counting.
Yeah, we're halfway through a calendar month, and he looks up and he's had a knock. You can't get caught up in it. You have to trust the process. Keep doing what got you to this point. Staying focused, not trying to do too much, staying within your plan, and studying the opposing pitcher.
And there's ball 2 now.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gigliotti calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
センターフライで2アウト。
Standing in, Mike Ford. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate. 2 out with the man at first.
2から。
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So a good job for him there to bounce. Digging in once again, Tony Williams.
Third baseman, Tony Williams.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And there's ball 1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
フルカウント。
No one out with a runner at second. And he fouls this one off. The 3-2 one more time. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
フルカウントから一
Hey,
塁間を
a
破っ
risky
ていく
send
タイム
right
リ
there,
ート。
D-Row. With
超
no
2
outs,
安
you're
打
going to send that runner from second
さ
on
あ、
that
ご
ball
覧いただ
hit.
きましょう。
Yeah, that's why they game plan, Dan. Bunch of meetings go into these series, whether it be hitting, pitching. Looks like the third base coach was on top of it. He was aggressive, and it paid off.
Number 44.
Ready for another shot now. Aristides Aquino. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. The 3-1 pitch. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate is in time. And he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Digging in to try it again, Tony Williams. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Williams.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
A high fastball is in there.
Ah, 5対0.
5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Hey, it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now.
フルカウント2アウト満塁。
Let's go right here.
From the stretch. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. So they load the bases on just 1 hit, but 3 men are left.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Tampa Bay Rays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Blake Snell notches his 3rd win of the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort.
Victorious Rays, no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. They left just.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup. Tyler Glasnow, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
Out in front of it, strike 1.
Hey, come on, big dog, stay hot.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Into the box now, Tony William. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Too high, and it's 3-0.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal the base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. The 1-1 home, and they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2.
Here we go.
High that time with the slider, taken for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Here comes Soler, but this will land out there just foul.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
This is in the air out to right field. There to pull it in is Soler, and there are 2 away. On to first, a double play. Nothing doing. Striding into the box, Tony William comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. 5 runs on only 4 hits, 1 error in the ball game for Tampa Bay. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
2-1.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
Still even at 2-2. Fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
この当たりは一、二塁間、セカンド弾いてしまった。
And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He was a double play victim last time around.
ダニエル・マーゴット。今日は2の0。ワンアウト、ランナー一塁。カウント、2ストライクワンボール。
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
マイク・フォー
The first
ド。じゃあ
baseman.
ちょっとニアリーブロックリンとちょっと打ててないですね。
To first.
ファースト。
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
ファーストゴロか。
Digging in, Tony William.
Up next for Tampa Bay. The third baseman, Tony.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
初球ボール。
2-0.
Stamont has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Stepping up to the plate, Manuel Margot. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back. And again a throw, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 1-2. Runners on the move for second. In the dirt here. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. So he can't make contact there on strike 3, but meanwhile the runner on first takes second here with 2 men away. Now at the plate, Mike Ford. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Mike Ford.
7 runs, an equal number of hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Popped him up. O'Hearn moving to his left, and that retires the side.
7対4。
Great.
初でしたね。
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
They left 6 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Kansas City Royals and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rays have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Ryan Yarbrough will be the starter for the Rays in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
16試合連続ヒット中。
So digging in now, Tony William has got 3 hits in 6 tries for the series.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Here now the 2-2. High in the air into shallow left center.
最後は高めのスライダーでレフト落下点
Zannon
取り
comes
まし
on
た
and makes the catch in shallow left for route number 1. Leading off the inning, Tony William, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
William.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
初球はファウル。
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
2-1 to count. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Witt backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. At the plate, Tony William, he flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1, here's the pitch. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Is 1 and 2.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Ball.
Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Fastball just inside. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here.
再開なんてことは
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Digging in, Tony William. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Get a good pitch. Here we go.
First pitch on its way.
初球インコースのツーシーム。
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
See it? Drive it. Let's go, kid.
1-1.
1 strike.
1ストライク1ボール。
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Merrifield scoops it up, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
こ
You
こで
can
止ま
just
っ
see
た
that
か
the
16
confidence
試合で
is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow.
でどうぞじゃん。さあ、レッドソックス。ホーム。めっちゃ勝って、7連勝中です。不敗神話や。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rays are looking to collect their 8th win in a row. Next.
さあ、8連勝をかけて。
Victor Rodriguez, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side. Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1 and 2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout.
Hey, get on for us here.
At the plate now, Tony William.
The third baseman.
As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Hey, let's go, kid. Here we go.
Pitch on the way. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul.
One time, right here.
Swing and miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
That was a good job tying him.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Now the 1-0. And he popped him up.
Get up, ball.
打った当たり、これどうでしょう
And
か
a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
ヒットになる。
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes, Dan.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
The first baseman.
So striding forward now, Josh Van Meter. And their runners at the corners now.
Hey, get your pitch.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a great recovery here as they'll tag their man out on a wild play. Up next for the Rays, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
Tony William.
First pitch coming, here it is. Hit hard to the right side.
初球ファウル。
Here we go. Make something happen.
Fouled off.
ああ、
From the belt, the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
まあ、アーカイブで見たんですけどね。
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row, and it seems like they can't do anything wrong. When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the same food, you drive the ballpark the same way, you do everything the same because you don't want to do anything.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rays are riding an 8-game win streak. They'll try to run it to 9 next.
1年目はですね、トニーはというとですね、1年目90
Blake Snell,
5試合
southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. What's your take on him,
100 試
Dan?
合以上出場
I
で
think
き
I'm
る
gonna
と
have
思
to
ったら
start
ですね、
calling
怪
this
我しや
guy
がってで
Blake
すね。
Nasty. This guy is
Judge-
one of the
Judge
top
とともに
pitchers in all of
ヤ
baseball.
ンキ
In
ー
my
スジャッジ
opinion,
とともに
the
怪我
best
しま
stuff
した
from
よ
the
ね
left。side in the game right now.
まあそのシーズンはい
Upper
た
to
と。
mid-90s fastball, 95 to 98. Good curveball, good
おー、
changeup,
いいっすね。
good slider. He throws any
あ、なん
pitch
か
at
ツイッ
any
ターに
time for
画像に
strikes.
送ってたな。
He's taken that next step. We're talking about a legitimate Cy Young contender year after year. Blake Snell, as good as anybody in the game right
や
now.
ばい、やらまし
Left
た。
fielder giving chase, and he makes the catch in the corner. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Now in the box, Tony Williams. He flew out in his last at bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Here we go.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
well, in a scoreless game, you want to do anything you can to jumpstart your offense. With the speed of this guy on first, don't be surprised if he gets the green light here.
プロスペクトがね、入ってきたんで。
Into the box, Aristides Aquino.
そうっすよね、なんか、ツイッターの画像になってきた。
William leads off first with 1 away.
で流れていったんでね。
Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
The batter, number 1.
Now a throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in there. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's not going to get him as he swipes second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
昨年は35通りでした。
A A bouncer up the middle.
そうだ。
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. One left for Tampa. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless.
日本でもやってるんだな。
Stepping into the box, Tony Williams.
ああ、ツーアウト満塁1点先制してます。回すグローブですね、ピッチャーはね。
Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes ball
初
one.
球ボール。
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Runs outside, so it goes to
新
2-0
人王
now.
取れなかったですね。
Nowhere
95
to
試
put
合。
anybody.
95 試合目の
Not a
ヤンキー
good
ス戦で
spot to
怪
be
我し
in
ま
as
し
a
て。
pitcher.
Bases are
そう、
loaded
綺
here,
麗
2
時に
down.
怪我しまして。指やっちゃったんですよね。
And he'll lay the
指の靭帯
fastball
やっ
in
ちゃ
here
っ
to
たん
get
です
the
よね。
count back to 2-1.
Hey, make it yours.
100試合で見たなかったから。
3 balls and a strike.
さあ、スリーボー
Flirting
ル。
with a little
こ
danger
こは
here.
This is
狙
a
ってい
spot
こ
you
う。
like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And it's fouled away.
これは、外れてる。
See it up, let it fly.
外れてる。
And get a good one.
Payoff pitch on its way. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. Rays will settle
三
for
者
just the
三
one.
塁。うわ
Now
ー、
at the
こて
plate,
こそあれ。
Tony Williams. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Tony.
First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so
さあ、打ち
tempting.
上げてって。
Hayes is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
ウィリアムにないところですよね。やっぱ機動力の高いところと。
Ready for another chance? Tony Williams, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth.
彼にめちゃくちゃ機
Ready
動
with
力
the
のとこ
first
ろあるんで
pitch.
ね。
Here it comes. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
まあ
Well, he
彼も
kind of
200
tipped
通
his
り
hand
記録
right
してます
there.
け
His
ど。
approach is obviously sitting on the off speed
30
because he
通り
was
じゃな
so
いですから
late on that first pitch heater.
And this ball swung on and
打ち上げ
hit
て
to center field, and this
セン
should
ター
do
落下
it.
点
And
取りま
he'll
した。
put
ス
this
リー
one
ア
away,
ウ
and
ト
the
試合
Red
終了。
Sox have come back to
レイズ
even
の
up
連
this
勝は
series at a game
8で
apiece
スト
as this
ップ。
ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very
あ、
happy.
返された。まだね、若いからね。クリーブランドインディアンス戦。おお。関西初勝利か。長かったな。3より8分7厘まで。
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Cleveland Indians. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Shane Bieber, the California-born
Shane
right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac,
5
what's
試合
the
4
word
勝
on
1
him?
敗。
Hey, Matty B, this ought to be a
2.04
lot
で
of
すね。
fun. This guy won the
Shane
Cy
Bieber.
Young Award last year in the AL, so he knows how to pitch. And one of the things he does effectively, he attacks the strike zone. And if he does that, he should be fun to watch in this one.
Stepping into the
直
box,
近4試合、
Tony
13
Williams,
の
and he's
2。
hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, this is why we do what we do. 2 first-place teams going to go at it today. Don't know how this is going to shake out. Is this playoff baseball? Come early a little bit. Interested to see how the managers go about it. We got some stars out on the field today.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corner.
He is, Vero, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high scoring of games when Carl's behind the dish.
Here's the pitch on 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
ガーディアンズって名前変わる前ですね。
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
He's running. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Well, that stolen base was about as bang as they come, and his show track demonstrates to us right here it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
いやー、ワールドシリーズ行きたいですよ。てか、レイズならいけると思うんですけどね。
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a
そうですね。オーダー見てもらうと、オースティン・メドウズとニック・カスティアノズいるんですよね。で、このオースティン・メドウズが昨年56本リーター払ってると。で、今季ちょっと、昨年不振だったニックがですね、今季好調と。今、フィリーズにいますね、カスティアノズは。
tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer
今季
for
はね、
it.
打線ちょっと手こ入れしたんだよな。よし。少しだけだけど。プロスペクトが入ってきたんだよね。
Pickoff move to second, and he'll get back in safely. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And a dive, but he's back in. William leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. On the line, that's a base hit. Long throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, when you've got a guy with speed like that, he's going from second to home on a base hit just about every time. The top speed here on show track is about as fast as you'll ever see, and he ended up making that play not even close.
いやー、ブレギリギリですね。タッチをかわしていく神の手。
At the plate, Tony William. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
And that misses for ball 1.
Hey, come on now. One time right here.
Popped him up. Baez is there, and he puts this one away for the third. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Tony William, up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. Drilled right back up the middle. It's there.
ア
He
ウト
got him.
ファインプレ
What a vital play
ー
there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard.
Well, let's get another look at that diving play on show track.
そうです
Obviously,
ね
a great job just to
話題は
get the
そうですね
glove
今
on it, and
エンゼル
perhaps
スが
just as
売却
impressive
す
was
る
the
って
throw
こ
to
とに
first. Got a
なっ
lot
たん
behind
ですよ
that
ね
ball to nab the runner
まあ
up the line.
18億ドルあるらしいです価値は今のところさあ
So a big moment here, and standing in, Tony William,
Oh,
and
誰か
Minnesota
ですよね、
representing the
2023
possible go-ahead run.
3年大谷が
Here comes the first pitch. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Rays leave him. Digging in now, Tony William. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
初球カッ
Oh, and he
ト
just blows
え
the
早くねエマニュエル・クリス早え
fastball by him for strike one. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it.
一打
That one is out of here. This game is tied.
試合を一気に振り出しに戻しました今シーズン第
So
5
it's
号の
a
スリー
3-run
ラン
shot
ホ
to
ームラン
straightaway right field, and we are
ここぞ
tied
の場
again.
面でこの一発ですトニー・ウィリアム昨年は1番を打っていたウィリアムではありますけども今季は3番から5番を打っているわけですけども今季はこういう劇的な一打が多いですね
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
投手のあれとね確信の天国と地獄だねこれがねああサヨナラ負けしてる
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
For our ball game tonight, for the victorious Rockies, 3 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. Here it's the second of this 3-game set between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Cleveland Indians. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Aaron Savali will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
Will Joe.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, double play ball to second. 4.
おっとセカンド
Oh,
が
he has some trouble with it.
今の
Well,
プレー
some
は
games
い
take
け
a
ま
little
せん
time to heat up, but not this
あ
one.
記録ヒッ
We're
トだ
just 5
やった
batters in,
ラッキー
and the bases are already
いやでも
juiced.
今の
Almost hate to say it, but this might be the turning point of the game already.
Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Tony William.
Tony Williams.
Come on, big guy.
Marley.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey, find something you like up there.
The 0-1 delivery. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, You give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
ファウルボール。くそ。
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
And he fouls this one off. Third inning, no score to this point. Hard sinker misses 2-2.
外れます。
Two strikes.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
Rays strand just the one. Home half of the third coming up. No score. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and a strike to count.
ファウルボール。
3 runs, 7 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
On the ground
この
to
辺
the
りは
left
起こさ
side.
れてショート深いところ。
Cleanly,
ジャンピングスロー。間に合わない内野安
nearly
打。
in time, so despite the
さ
great
あ、ツ
effort,
ーア
that'll
ウ
go
ト
into
か
the
らラン
books
ナ
as
ー出
an
ました。
infield
ここ
single.
で
And now
ピッ
time
チ
will
ン
be
グコーチ
called
が
here as you see
マウ
the
ンドに
pitching coach making his
上がっ
way
てき
out
ま
to
し
the
た。
mound to pay a quick
さあ、
visit.
ここまで75球を投げて3失点。8安打ですね。ここまで8安打打たれてます。
The left fielder, number 2, Nick Castellanos.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
ウッドとマトンが準備してますね。
A swing and a drive sent down toward the gap.
伸びています。
But
さあ、
it
フェンスに
bangs
当たっ
off
て
the out-of-town
快速
scoreboard.
飛ばしてウィリアムはホームへ。
They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first.
Wow, we really got to see some
Timely
elite
two-base
speed
hit.
burning around the base paths on that play. He came all the way around to score rather easily, and that top speed on show track makes me think we should start saying he's in scoring position when he's at first base.
Stepping in, Tony
今日は3
William.
打数の2安
Third
打。
baseman, Tony Williams.
First offering on its way.
Hello,
Pitch is
Papa.
high, the throw. Ball's there, and he is
Out.
out. Good
Polish
throw.
Clearly, they were hoping to be aggressive and doing some running tonight, but I think they're going
Ore,
to need to
試みたんで
adapt
すが、
now.
ここは
It's
キャッ
not
チャーに
working,
軍配が上
and
が
you
りまし
just
た。
can't keep running into outs.
Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the side is retired. Couple of hits lead to a run here for Tampa Bay. Ready now, Tony William. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Tony Williams.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball.
Fastball
Second
just
up,
misses, that's
straight
ball
up,
1.
Hey, see you drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Hit on the ground out to short, reined in,
押さえていい。
and
いい
that's
ス
the
リーが出て
second
アウ
out.
トです。第1打席はショートゴロでした。あ、じゃあ最終打席ショートゴロでしたね。
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the
Yeah,
setup
still
guy
share that
stay in the game and finish this thing. I
The
wasn't so
final line.
sure
Now,
before,
plus
but the
Nianda.
results sure speak for
the
themselves.
victorious
10 to
あー。 レッドソックスとの3連戦。
A manager checks in with his ball club.
...4番、サード。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show.
さあ行きましょう。
Derek Rodriguez will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, looking at the numbers, you can see this guy had an ERA over 4 last season. He'd like to do a lot better than that. He's got to do a much better job of keeping base runners off the bases. Cut the walks down and try to limit the hits per 9 innings pitched.
Standing in, Tony William comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. First offering on its way. Hit hard to the right side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
走っていくので精一杯と。タイムリーか。
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that.
All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Tony William.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready once again, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
And this is going to be extra bases here, leading off the 6th. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Talk about auspicious beginnings. That's the way to start an inning, folks. Drives it into the gap at right center, and you see when it rolls to the wall, he puts it into another gear and legs out a triple. There are a lot of ways to score from third with no outs.
The left fielder, number 2, Nick Castellanos.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And not in time as the run scores. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Tony William.
Tony William.
He's set. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
There's a base hit on the line.
一塁間を破っていくヒット。さあ、ノーアウトランナー一
And
塁
that
二
runner
塁
will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard
ダメージを
now.
追加点入れたいところではあ
Dan,
る
this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's
おさあダ
Coming
メー
to
ジを
the
追加
plate
点
now,
初対
Tony
決
William. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. Now here's the pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And he misses with it, 1-1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
ストレートのタイミング合ってないけど
The 1-2 is
惜
offered
し
at and
い
missed. He
最
chased
後
it
は
for
チェン
strike
ジアップ
3.
で
Boy, there's
料
the
理され
perfect
てい
pitch
く
right
ト
there.
リ
The
ーリア
straight
ム
changeup. He hadn't
空振り
used
三
it
振
yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout. Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
8-1 is the final tonight. The Tampa Bay Rays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
No runs on only 2 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red
圧倒
Sox.
的な強
These
さを
two
誇
should
っ
be
ております
exciting to
今
watch
シーズン
go at each other, and it's all coming up
強す
next.
ぎ
Robert Duggar is on the mound for game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, taking a look at the numbers, you see that ERA a little under 4 last season. But I think his team and organization, they're expecting some bigger and better things out of him this year. We'll see if he can get off to a better start in this one.
Real young.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter, you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
Pham is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Digging in, Tony William, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Tony.
2
Real young.
でノーアウトランナー一塁二塁レイズ圧倒的強さ
Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch.
初
There's
球
a
が
fastball on the
ス
inner
トレート
third taken for a strike.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but one pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
The 1-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. One
1
there, on to first, and they get
3
the
6
double
3のダ
play.
ブルプレーそうなかなか思い通
Now
り
at
打
the
てません
plate,
ね
Tony William.
Leading off to the race.
First delivery to him on the way.
Tony.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
初球
Hey,
ストレー
either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Hey, one time, right now.
Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And that misses, so it's a full count,
3 ボール
3-2.
2ストライク。
Willie Adames waits on deck. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
The count now at 2-2.
Come on, big guy. See it up. Drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit down the third baseline. William aboard here at first with nobody out.
Hey, see it. Drive it.
3-2 now.
3-2.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Now the payoff pitch home. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping up now, Aristides Aquino. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back.
ここは盗塁する気ないので、まあとりあえずね。
Wait for a good one.
The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
And he'll dive back in. The 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Verdugo waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Mike Ford. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Mike Ford.
Hey, let her rip one time.
The 2-2 pitch. Got him looking, and that ends the inning.
見逃し三振3アウト。
So stepping in, Tony William. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Tony William.
He's set and the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, you got
The
it.
1-0.
No better. Let's go.
2 balls. No
That was a
strikes.
tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
3-0
さあ、
now.
3ボール。
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
3-1 the count now. Fouled straight back.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
3-2 pitch.
三振。
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure. So coming to the plate, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
William.
First offering on its way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
初球ボール。
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your money makers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. Tampa Bay led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Tyler Glasnow notches his third win of the year. Robert Duggar worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
7-0.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Rays, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. It's Red Sox baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Chris Sale, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
Batting 4, the third baseman.
Striding in, Tony William. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits.
Come on, let it fly right here.
First delivery to him on the way. A pitch out, the throw, and boy, even a pitch out can't slow him down. He's in there at second base. Two out here and a runner at second.
Drive it. Let's go, kid.
And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
From the stretch, the 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend, Matthew Ross. Very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left for Tampa. Tampa Bay, nothing. Red Sox coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball. Now batting, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Okay, strike.
Here we go, here we go.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2. He better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in, wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run, no errors, and no one left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Rays lead it 3-0.
The Red Sox due to hit in the third. They're looking to get some momentum going with the bats. This is a group that has had trouble doing so all season long. Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves. Obviously not getting the results we need.
Settling in now, Tony William. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here.
Come on, guy, get your pitch right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. Lifted in the air out to left field. Pham is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. Into the box now, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ball 2 now. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Nick Castellanos.
The 1-1.
Find something you like up there.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back safely. And another throw over, and the runner back. 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. And he'll dive back in safely. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Grounded back up the middle. A jumping catch at second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Not too many more shots left. Home half. A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Rays jumped ahead in the 7th inning and
安打数のなかなかちょっと
The player is addressed about a troubling trend in his plate performance of late. A hitter lacking patience and discipline will be easily exposed by major league pitching.
Oh, あ、エンゼルス戦。タニング、マッキー、5番サード。5連勝中ですね。そして、24勝9敗。まだ1桁台。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rays have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Brendan McKay gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
The third baseman.
Now to the plate, Tony Williams. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch of the at-bat.
Yep, that ball went out.
So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, everyone always looks at the schedule, and these cross-country trips can be a bear. I always looked at him with a smile on my face. 5 hours into playing with the boys, playing some cards, really coming together. I feel like that's where the chemistry of the team really starts to take shape on those long cross-country trips. Let's see how this team plays together.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Row, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works. The only problem is I think at times hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
So striding in, Aristides Aquino.
The center fielder, number 44.
Aristides Aquino. あ、フルカウントですね。
And before the 3-2, a move to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. William, base runner at first with 1 out. Runner goes for second. Hit hard up the middle. A tag for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, decided. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony Williams, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left.
第
6th
6
home
号
run
の
on
ス
the
リー
season
ランホー
for
ム
him,
ラン。
and it's given the Rays a 3-1 lead.
ホミー逆方向にライナー性の当たり、そのままスタンドに消えていきました。
Wow, the pitching staff has to love this one, right? They were down one, and with one swing of the bat, they're up two. What a turnaround in this one.
Tony William will stride in again as first we flash you back to his at-bat in the 4th inning, and what a big one it was. A 3-run home run that was certainly one of the big blows in the ballgame to this point.
これなんか低い低弾道のホームラン。
It comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
放物性ないないもんね、あんまりね。
You got to drive it, huh?
Here comes the 1-0. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution.
ワン
He
ボール
just
の
got
スト
that
ライ
hitter
ク。
to think that pitch was
ワンダー
knee
からな
high,
し。
nasty diving out of the zone.
またスプリット。
Split-fingered pitch that's by him for strike two. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. He makes the throw to first, 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Sometimes you just got to laugh at yourself. Hitting's the hardest thing to do in all of sport. You take an ugly swing like that, take a deep breath, step out, smile about it, then get back in that box and try and do damage.
Here's the 0-2. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th.
Hey, your pitch right now.
Nope.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
打席連続三振。
Go in order. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Tampa Bay Rays took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
For the victorious Rays, 2 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Tampa Bay
エン
Rays.
ゼルス対レイズ
The
の
Rays aim to notch their 7th win in a row right after this. Victor Rodriguez gets the ball for the Rays in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Yeah, he's a hot topic around baseball right now because he's throwing the ball really well, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Month because of it. It's always cool to see guys have success when they break into the majors, so we'll see if he continues to impress in this start.
The third baseman.
Now at the plate, Tony William. He drove in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Two down runners at first and second.
Ball 1.
Down and away, ball 1. Ohtani has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
さあ、もたついてるが、ここはランナーストップ。
Definitely a solid way to start the game offensively. It always feels great to jump out to a 1-0 lead in the first inning, but now they've got a chance to really set the tone. 2 more runners in scoring position that they obviously don't want to leave out.
Striding in once again, Tony William. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
I got a ball, one
There's a
strike.
fastball well off the plate for a ball. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
The 1-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So it's
Back now at Tropicana Field, home of the Rays, who have benefited from some solid pitching all season long. Coming into the day, they rank first in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told me, it's a special group of guys. I've never been on a pitching staff that's so dominant top to bottom, and I've been on some pretty good ones. Now, one of the hitters on the team told me, I'm relieved I get to stand.
bottom of the inning now. And next will be the speed threat, Tony William. First pitch coming, here it is. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And it's fouled away. Changeup laid off down around the shins.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. He'll try it again, 3-2. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Bonifacio looking up, and it's gone as they add still another. Solo shot to right center. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as it is now 7-3.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
Digging in and looking for more, Tony William.
The last at that, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
1-0 the count.
Hey, let it rip. One time.
From the stretch. Hit down the line at first. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Yeah, the pitching coach takes the stroll out to the mound, and with a pitcher this young, you just want to let him know that he's out there for a reason, and to trust what got him here is good enough to get him through this.
A full count to the Rays center fielder. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen.
Hey, let it rip right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Center fielder on the run. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And the second run will score as well.
Man, he's been killing it all game long. Those 2 RBIs bring his total for the game to 5. So he's been at his best when it matters most. No doubt making a bid for player of the game.
Making his way to the plate, Tony William, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
1-1 the count.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip. Let's go.
Now here it comes. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first two pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Count even at 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now another 2-2. Hit hard to short.
ショート正面でした。一塁
On
蹴って
to first, and there were 2 down.
ワンアウト。勝ちました。12対
12-9, the final in this one. Tampa Bay jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
4 hours and 16 minutes.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tony William. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
守
備からの出場か？守備からショートに入ったってことかな？これ2番に入ってるってことは。守備出場からの。はい、バッターを採用し
Now the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, no one better. Let's go, kid. Come on now, Tampa. Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit back up the middle.
どうだこの辺ショート取れない
And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
守備で出て
Hey,
いる
that's a nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. Interesting here, this is where you play a little bit of manager. It's an AL game. Let's see if he employs a little National League style. Maybe ask the guy to bunt and move the runner up right here. I don't think so, though. American League, it's nasty. You're trying to drive something in a gap or over.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside the throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Possible winning run on second. No one out. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen.
バーンズとミドルトン。
Now a pickoff play at second. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
A possible winning run on second. No one out. And the runner's breaking for third. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run.
オースティン・メドウズ、やはりこの男が決めてくれました。第11号
A
サヨナ
2-run
ラツー
blast
ラ
to
ンホームラン。
straightaway right field. And with one swing of the bat, this
レ
ball
イズの
game
勢い
is
は止まり
over.
ません。今ホームイン、サヨナラ。
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one
一
guy
発
to
で切
step
りを
up
つ
and
け
be
た
that
のはオー
hero.
スティン・
And
メド
this
ウ
guy
ズ。
was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a
高
walk-off
め
home
に
run
入っ
to
た
end
球
this
を
thing in extras.
完璧に捉えていきました。レイズサヨナラ。さあどこまで行った。スコアボードに当たったかなこれは。
That's always hard to single out just one player in a team game like this,
はい、
but
3
looking at
立
how
てで
this
す
one
ね。
played out, we've decided to name
スイープしちゃいましたね。そうですね。守備から出場してますね。守備から出場して、当たりそうで出場して、 途中から1打席立って1安打と。さあ、30試合終わって、ホームラン7本、打点21、という通り。ここはね、そして今、チームどうなってるかというと、圧倒的強さ。4月今ね、5月ですか。5月、まあ、7日時点でね、8ゲーム差の首位と、圧倒的強さ。タンパベイレイズ。これは絶対優勝できると思うんですけど。守備がね、22ということで、まあちょっとね、8連勝ですね。これで2度目の8連勝ですね。マリナーズ戦ですね。そして。3番サード。クリスチャン・ロビンソンっていうね、選手が上がってきたんですね。そういやね。さあ、ホームマリナーズですね。なんやかんや3割っすね。
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Seattle Mariners and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rays are riding an 8-game win streak. They'll try to run it to 9 next. Tyler Glasnow will be the starter for the Rays in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
A change of scenery might be just what Glasnow needed. Started his career with the Pirates. Never been a question about the stuff. Big-time arm. 95 to 97 mile an hour fastball. Good curveball. This guy is what they look like. Big.
He's out.
Stepping in, Tony Williams. And he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one.
シアトルじゃねえや。タンパベリーズ今季、開幕超絶スタートダッシュを切りまして。8ゲー
Ready
ム差
to
の首位。
deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Maddie, everyone always looks at the schedule, and these cross-country trips can be a bear. I always looked at them with a smile on my face. 5 hours into playing with the boys, playing some cards, really coming together. I feel like that's where the chemistry of the team really starts to take shape on those long cross-country trips. Let's see how this team plays today.
Play ball.
In now, Tony Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Maddie. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be a foul
2
ball.
球連続で外角低めのストレート。
Hey, get you a good one up there, huh?
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off-speed and the fastball. And in the 1-2.
Into the box, Tony Williams.
Tony.
Tapped out in front of home. Throw gets him 2 down. So a good pitch there to get the out, and with that, we'll take a look at the league leaderboard in terms of team ERA. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Tony Williams, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play, and that ends the inning. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
For the victorious Rays, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Seattle Mariners and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rays find themselves on an impressive 9-game winning streak. They'll try to push it into double digits next. Ryan Yarbrough gets the ball for the Rays in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're going to look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
And, fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
He stays alive, still 2-2. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Right here. Come on now.
Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of it.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
And I'll tell you, this is the last guy in the lineup you want to put on base for free. He's probably feeling a little salty after getting drilled, and he's got speed to burn, so look for him to try and make something happen out there.
Standing in, Manuel Margot.
The center fielder.
Still looking for our first hit in the ballgame.
Margot.
Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back in there. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
I got the count. 2-2.
And there he goes towards second. Swing, and he gets under this one as it's hit in the air to shallow center. Pena comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for route number 2. At the plate, Mike Ford.
Batting 7th, the first baseman.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch is high. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
He pulls this one into right, and that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line.
先
He
制。
pulls into second safely
さあ、
as
10
they
連
jump
勝に向
ahead
け
with a
て
run scoring on the play.
まずはレイズが
Well, that stolen
マイク
base
ポ
a
ール
minute
の
ago
タイ
just
ムリーヒ
became
ットで
that much more
先制。
important.
Yeah, Matt, if the
It's
runner's
tight
on
end.
first, this hit may or may not bring him home, but he was on second, so he cruises across the plate for the run. It's all about finding ways to manufacture runs, and they did just...
Digging in to try it again, Tony Williams. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. 0-1, here it comes. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left.
ストレート。
Aparicio comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
シェフィールドか。
Digging in once again, Tony Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1 pitch on its way. Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Hey, she ain't ripped it there.
The 1-2. Got him.
三振。
Fooled on the
し
pitch
か
as he
し、
swings
キャ
at
ッチャーは
it in
後
the
ろ
dirt
そ
for
らしてい
strike
る。
three.
それを見てランナー
And
は
forget about the
二塁
double
線
play
は
now as he'll move up to second
三
here on
振
the
プ
wild
ラ
pitch.
スワイル
Classic
ド。
slider down and
Yes.
away for the strike out there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that
Ah,
hasn't been
one
said a
more
million
time.
times already.
追加点。よし。
Ready for another shot now. Tony Williams. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time
Yes,
K
okay.
last time
Yes,
up, and it's been a tough series for him so
終わり
far.
ました。スリーア
Well,
ウ
the
ト。
left fielder's on it, and that retires the
8
side.
回終わって2
Down
対
in order
0。
goes.
勝ち
Yeah,
ま
and
え
that's just
負
a
けた。
punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall
Wow,
behind in the
3点
top
取ら
of
れ
the
た。
ninth. Then they
連
can't
勝
get it done
9
at the
でスト
bottom
ップ。
and come away with a loss.
Seattle Mariners.
また長期練習ですからね。
No errors. They
レイ
left
ズが
three
強す
men
ぎ
on
る。
base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Seattle Mariners and the Tampa Bay Rays. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Brendan McKay will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
3勝0
Hey,
敗
Matt, this guy keeps his
3.3
team
人。
in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so
先発
he's been
陣が
throwing the
こ
ball
う
really
うまく
well.
試合作って
And one of the
って感
keys
じ
for
で
this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Tony Williams is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Matty, we've seen some good baseball in the first 2 games of this set, and expect another close one here. Both of the first 2 games decided by 1 run.
You know, D-Row, when you get in these series like this, when 1 run means so much, you like to be able to...
Now he spins on
ライト
one here and
いい当たりが
drives
飛んで
it
い
to
る
deep
ラ
right
イト見送
field.
っている入ったホームラン第8号の先制ツーランホームランとなりました
A 2-run blast to straightaway
思
right
いっきり
field.
引っ
8th
張っ
home
た
run
当
on
たり
the
は
season for him as the Rays have
ラ
opened
イ
up
ト
a
スタンドへ
3-0
吸い
lead.
込まれていきました2対0レイズ先制
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the
さあ見ていき
beginning.
ましょう
They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and
綺
they're
麗な
not done
放
yet.
物
We'll see
線
if
を
he can
描い
regroup or he
て
blows
ラ
up.
イトスタンドに吸い込まれていきました
Into the box now, Tony William. He went deep in his first at bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now here it comes. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Tony William. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Stays alive, still 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Digging in, Tony William. He'll see what he can do leading off the home eighth. Here's the first pitch to him. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
6対4。昨日は9回に3点取られて逆転負け。
The 2-1 home.
連勝が
Hit
止ま
in
って
the
る
air
中で
out to
の
center field.
さあ、ウィリアム
Center
の当たり
fielder on the run.
取った
Oh,
ファイ
and
ンプレ
a
ー
great diving catch for the first down.
ダイビングキャッチで取りましたセンターのファインプレー飛び込んで取りましたね。
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the
さあ
end,
しかし連
these guys
勝
came
は
away with
し
a
ない
victory
連
and look
敗は
on
し
to
な
the
いんで
next
す
one.
ねここはこのチーム今年連勝で結構ね小刻みにしてくれるんですよね。
A player is called to question by his manager on his base running of late. The manager has in fact called the player in to give him a vote of confidence. Having had a little perverse fun with the young speedster, the manager strikes a jovial tone. He checks that the player understands what a green light means and doesn't mean. Even the best bag snatchers need to know when to exercise restraint. Satisfied that the player can be trusted with the responsibility, the manager grants him a standing green light to bolt. A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar on the development of his signature skills.
4番レフト。
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Nate Pearson will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last outing, only allowing one run. If he brings that kind of stuff to the ballpark, he has a chance to pitch another gem in this one.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit softly down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Pearson certainly comes at you with the big fastball, but the only knock on it is the apparent lack of control he has over that pitch. Might not always know where it's going, and that can make things a little dicey for pitching coaches. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Guerrero has a play. Makes the play, one away. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Tony William. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, I hope these guys were listening today during the hitters meeting, because they have not been swinging the bats well. They only scored 1 run in a loss yesterday, and somewhere along the line, this offense has to execute at a higher level if this team's going to compete.
Rounded softly down the line toward first, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Here's the pitch. Now that's popped up. Bichette is calling for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Striding into the box, Tony William.
Tony.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
Okay, fine.
Now the pitch.
Ball.
Hey, way to lay off that one. Good eye.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Up there, huh?
Lifted down the line in left. And no one will get this one. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now another pitch is hit foul and headed for the seats, so the count will stay put at 1-2. Pitch on the way. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on us. Now at the plate, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Runner back safely.
Here we go now. Come on now. 1 time.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or 2 after this one.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. Stepping up to the plate, Tony William, and a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. And it's 1-1. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame. And look out, he has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Lays off the breaking pitch, and it's 3 balls and a strike.
3 balls.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Grounded up the first baseline. He's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. A one-run finish today, 5-4, the final score. The Rays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
For the victorious Rays, 6 runs on 12 hits, no errors.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Lots of pink all around for this Mother's Day matchup between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Jose Arena gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Fouled away.
Come on, baby. See it, drive it.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. Got him with a good high fast.
Oh, now.
The batter, the third baseman, Tony.
In now, Tony William fouled off. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
All right, one time right here.
Now the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Ball 1.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance.
Let it
Ball.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Full count, 3-2.
Come on. Let it fly right here.
Now the payoff pitch home, and this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done.
So digging in now, Tony William.
The third baseman, Tony William.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, let it rip. Let it rip.
Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow.
Now that is an impressive vertical on this dive. As we take a look at it on replay, we can see just how...
At the plate, Tony William.
The third baseman, Tony William.
First delivery to him on the way. A pitch out, the throw, and they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third out on the bases. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Tony William.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Swing and a liner. And this is going to find its way into left for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard to start the 8th.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Shortstop, Willie.
This is foul right side.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
And he just manages to get his hand in. William on at first, nobody out. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in. Runner's off for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. So they can't get the strike him out, throw him out double play as there's a runner in scoring position now following the punch out. Here's Gregory Polanco. Over two with a walk for him so far. Runner at second here with one man out. Line drive to left. McKinney is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Digging in, Mike Ford, runner in scoring position with two gone. The 1-2 down the first baseline, and this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Dan, you were one pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knock.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're one pitch away from getting out of.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Tony William, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. First pitch on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time.
Looking good. No one better up there. How you go? Come on now, he doesn't want any part of you. Let's go.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Nope, at the ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
3-1.
でも今季盗塁成功率8割目6厘か。 不安外。お、1番サードに復帰してますね。おー、やった。1番サードに復帰した。やったやった。
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Washington Nationals. Nationals baseball starts right now. Tim Cate gets the starting assignment for the Nats in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to have attached to him. The league hitting over 300. That's righties and lefties hitting over 300 against this guy. That's something he's going to drastically have to improve on.
Gloved by Castro. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
あ、久しぶりのリードマン。
Up next for the Rays, Tony William. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
William.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
リーグと、アメリカリーグ取るよ。
Ready with the 0-1. He's running. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
Baby, get your pitch up there.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
It's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Another 1-2 delivery. That's popped up. Baez into shallow left. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tony William. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this will land untouched.
Hey, see, if you can drive it, what do you say?
1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
0-1's the count.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Washington jumped out to an early lead in the 1st and never looked back.
First for the victorious Bulls. 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left just 1 runner on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Washington Nationals. It's Nationals baseball next on the show. Harold Gonzalez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Now the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught onto their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with.
Now in the box, Tony William. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Into the box, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he'll get back in safely.
Hey, need you right here, one time.
The 1-0 delivery. Tough to do much with that one, a swing and a miss.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
In there, a base hit. So striding forward now, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them. You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
Fly ball to straightaway left. Soto will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. And this throw gets away from him. Now at the plate, Tony William. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Tony William.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's out.
Castellanos is off at first with 2 away. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
The 2-1 home. Sent on the ground out to second. Castro's able to get there. And a close play at second, but the throw does beat. 7-4 the final finish today. The Tampa Bay Rays rode an important 6th inning.
エンゼルス戦。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. The Halos look for their 7th straight victory next. Jaime Barria, the Panamanian right-hander, will get the nod here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, not a very good start in his last one, Matt. Only 4 innings, so he did get a no decision. But he's a much better pitcher than that, and I know that they're expecting more than 4 innings. Hopefully a win, too, out of this guy in this one.
What time?
First pitch on its way. Tony William is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
久しぶりのホームランとなりました。第9号のスリーランホームラン。
So a 3-run blast to deep center here. Home run number 9 on the year. And the Rays have opened it up even further now. It's 4-0.
おみ、4対0。
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
飛び出しました、トニー・ウィリアム。ここから打撃の調子を上げていきたいところではあるけど。
Ready for another chance? Tony William. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Hey, drive it. Here we go.
From the belt, the pitch.
Ball, that's up there.
Nice take.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Casey is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping into the box, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Simmons is in his tracks now, and that's out number 2. Tony William will stand in, and as he does, we'll flash you back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate.
特大アーチを放ちました。
Me and my Frankie, we just kicking it. We gotta add up our difference. Some of my they would pop out in their head.
ワンダーとランナー一塁にいる。バックキリーですね。
From the belt, the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of...
All set to start the ninth in this one. And next will be the speed threat, Tony William. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. And, looked like ball two below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And now a pitch on the way.
Ball, that's out.
Wow. 今ね、カット打ちに切り替えましたよ。
The count is full.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
This is skied into short left center. Casey comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number one. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Tampa Bay Rays put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory.
壁じゃねえんだわ。もう少ししたら終わるんだけど。5時ぐらいまでやろうかな。
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. Griffin Canning, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
Hey, you be right here. One time.
First offering on its way. Tony William comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here. You don't want to go 500 first 6 games, especially at home. On the road, you can deal with it. At home, this is a must-win.
And there are 2 away now. At the plate, Tony William, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
And it's 1-2. Still only 1 out in the inning. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3.
スローチェンジアップ。
Here's a fly ball, well hit.
さあどうだこの当たり、伸びている。
And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
The batter, number 44.
Center field. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. Over now, they'll apply the tag between second and third. It's a... Digging in now, Tony William. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. Meadows leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Runners on the move for second. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
レフトです。
Dudek is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Stepping into the box, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-1. Fouled away.
Come on, big guy. See it? Trap it
The
right here.
2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters.
You know what was really impressive to me about that?
Stepping in, Tony William. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Fouled off. A runner at first with no outs here. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
One time.
Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. (14-4) is the way this one ends. The Rays posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
Afternoon's ball game for the victorious Rays. 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Marquee hurlers are on tap in this one, and it's coming your way. Shohei Ohtani gets the ball for the Angels in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
And there's out number 2. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Well-executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
And it's fouled away. just hung in there on that one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Nothing across here.
Welcome back. The Angels are set to hit here in the 3rd inning, and hit is something that they've done very well this season. They come into this game near the top of the league in both batting average and on-base percentage. And talking to a few of the players earlier, they emphasized the importance of having quality at-bats every time one of them goes to the plate. One player...
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Change up low, 2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
The 3-0 pitch. And that won't find the zone either. So speed on base here to begin the inning. It's a 4-pitch walk. Standing in, Nicholas Castellanos. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. A dive, but he's back. 2 runs, 3 hits, 2 errors for the Rays in the game so far. And there he goes towards second. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. He'll try it again from first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
Come on, baby, square it up.
He'll try it one more time for second. Simmons has it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
二塁には投げられません。
Ready now, Josh Van Meter. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Josh Van Meter.
Hey, let it rip here.
Looked like he got fooled on the speed there, 2-2. Now a look and a throw back to second.
There we go.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Catcher.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. All even now, 2-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
So a full count now.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up.
Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Hit high and deep. Carrying towards the corner.
Left box でどうだこれは。
Will get there and he puts it away to retire the side. Rays strand just the one. They lead. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony William, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
William.
They see it.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good piece on it, huh? Let's go.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Okay, boy.
You can do it. No one better. Come on. There you go.
Ready with the 1-0. Fastball well outside.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Outside, 3-0
あー、
now.
スリーボール。
Well, he was
こ
definitely
れは
looking
いけませ
fastball
ん。
here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
That one's in there, 3-1.
3-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go. Man, one time, right now.
Ready with the 3-1. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is
お
over.
願いだから。
Hey, get your pitch.
Coming to the plate now,
Up
Tony
next for Tampa
William
Bay, the third baseman.
has a look. Now the pitch.
William.
Hit on the
左
ground
右
out
間
to
に抜
short.
けていきます。
And he delivers with 2 outs in the ninth. It's a base hit. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful.
Up next
Giving
for
them that
Tampa Bay.
3-run
Here we go.
cushion has
The
to make
first
you feel
baseman.
good.
Josh
よし、バンミータ
Van
ー。
Meter.
Hey, no one better right now, kid. Here we go.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base.
Wow, that's an impressive end to a 4-game sweep that comes on the road. That's never easy to do, no matter who's in the other dugout.
5-2 the final today. The Tampa Bay Rays wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Ryan Yarbrough earns his 6th winning decision in this one. So that just about does it for
今
Mark.
季は本当に強いね。しかしまあ2年目の壁というものにぶつかっているようです。あ、壁オリオールズか。さあ、オリオールズ勢。5番サーブ、ちょっとね、不審バンクついちゃいましたね。19試合連続ヒット中ですね。秋の。一気に調子を上げてきた選手ですね。
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League
36
Baseball.
貯
Ought to be a
金
good.
24。入った貯金です
Brendan
ね。
McKay will be on the mound for the series
5勝0敗。
opener. What do we need
5
to
連
know
勝
here,
中で
Danny?
す。
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the first inning.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And no swing, apparently.
Count 1-0.
Ball 1.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2,
少
they're
し
going
ね、
to
ヤン
have
キ
to
ー
be
スを攻
almost
撃させ
perfect.
るような、こんな戦い方
Edge
を
of
して
the
ます。
zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Hess, playing here in his age 29 season. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2014 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
ストレートかチェンジアップ、ツーシーム。ファウル、
Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line.
厳しいところ。
The 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on.
まあちょっとね、ストライクゾーンが
Now at the
低くなっ
plate,
たっていうのもあります
Tony
ね。
William, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
William.
Here's the first pitch to him, and he fouls this one off. Meadows, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back. The 0-1 delivery.
Ball one.
Let it fly right here.
Fouled away. The 1-2. Check swing grounder to the right side. To second for one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
No real chance from the roll two that time. He's just too quick coming out of the batter's box. You basically have to make a perfect turn on a hard hit ball to double him up. Now they need to keep an eye on him over at first.
Runner goes for second. In there. Now the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Digging in, Tony William.
The third baseman.
First pitch on its way.
William.
Fouled off.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. That misses 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Ball inside.
2-2.
Hey, started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
We got 3-2.
It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 1-1 home. That's a strike to throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Stepping up now, Tony William. First pitch coming, here it is.
Tony William.
Ball one, no strike.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. 3-0 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that won't find the zone either. So speed on base here to begin the inning. It's a 4-pitch walk.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Aristides Aquino. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield
記録ヒッ
single.
ト20試合連続
Nice
ヒット
effort by the
か
shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dero, in a spot like that, that's an
That's a
infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it
理論
was.
テイク
Dylan Tate comes on now, and he'll
Dylan
take
Tate.
over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Now back.
A
First
throw
base.
behind the runner at second.
4.
Hey, see it. Rip it. There you go. Hey, one time, right now.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he'll dive back in safely. 8 runs on 12 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Outside and a full count, 3-2. Zach Collins will be next.
Hey, come on now, one time.
Now
right
the
here.
payoff pitch home. Count remains full.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The 3-2 one more time. Fly ball out to right field. Smith is there, 1 away. So stepping in, Zach Collins. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight
ダブル
game.
スティール成
And
功
both runners are safe. The double steal executed perfectly.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the
Double
plate
steal, Seiko.
isn't known for his arm. Here, he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with 2 away now.
ラモーリアス
So coming to the plate, Ramon Urias is working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Ryan.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
The set and the 2-1.
Ball 3.
あスリーボール
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
The set and the 3-1 pitch. And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
And he takes ball 4. So a good
Double
job
it.
out of the
That's
9-hole and getting on
double
base
it.
as we go back to the top of the order.
あ
Next will be the
ここで
designated hitter, Richie Chipre, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
3割
And this is
6
the
ブロック
side
リ
of the plate this guy loves to hit at.
今日は
Hitting
4打数
over
3安打
350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
キープで
High in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down.
Hey, come on, let the big dog eat, buddy.
The 2-2 pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home a run.
9対7
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up any runs, but walking one in is especially painful. Now the lead is...
はい
Striding in,
Now
Tony
batting,
William.
Third baseman, Tony Williams.
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Behind 0-2 now. Runners on first with one down.
Your turn, your turn.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Come on, let it fly. Looking good. No one better up there.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
9 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 16 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the... Victor Rodriguez is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Tampa Bay. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last outing, only allowing 1 run. If he brings that kind of stuff to the ballpark, he has a chance to pitch another gem in this one.
Coming to the plate now, Tony Williams, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game.
Settling in now, Tony Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Reyes will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. Now batting, Tony Williams.
The third baseman, Tony Williams.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Smoke toward the hole. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get, and boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
Into the box now, Manuel Margot. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And the runner back. And that misses. 2-1. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. So striding in, Mike Ford.
The batter, the first baseman, Mike.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Runner back safely. And another throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And yet another throw over. And the runner back safely.
Here we go, here we go.
Back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side. Now to the plate, Tony Williams. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Popped up. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Tampa Bay Rays used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles. Blake Snell, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
They're going to have to start calling this guy Blake Nasty. This guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. My opinion, the best stuff from the left side in the game right now. Upper to mid-90s fastball, 95 to 98. Good curveball, good changeup, good slider. He throws any pitch at any time for strikes. He's taken that next step. We're talking about a legitimate Cy Young contender year after year. Blake Snell, as good as anybody in the game right now.
Now the 2-0. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there, base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Take a look at this again in slow motion. He tracks this thing all the way, gets his hands quickly through the zone, and just rips it down the left field line, just how they draw it up.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring forth the power-speed combination, Tony Williams. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The count now at 2-1. Now here's the pitch. 2-2.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Beautiful backdoor slider for the punch out right there, guys. When it's tight like this one was, it looked.
To the plate now, Tony Williams. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Again, another foul ball.
Hey, come on now, one time right here.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats. Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
He's running. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Mike Ford. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a look over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. And again a throw, and he just manages to get his hand in. Once more, a throw over, and the fans don't like this at all. Runners off for second. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony William. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And it's fouled away.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
The 1-1. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
And there's out number 2. Pitching and defense game, 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Rays jump.
貯金が20まで、20。これ欲しいな。
A team is pressed to step up their focus defensively.
アスレチックス戦。3番サード。あ、このシリーズ終わったら終わりますかね。さあ、勢い止まりません。40勝12敗。いや、最多貯金いきますよ、これ。42勝いく。116勝ほんとしちゃうんじゃない？ 強い。
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the Oakland A's and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rays find themselves on an impressive 9-game winning streak. They'll try to push it into double digits next. Ryan Yarbrough is on the mound for Game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Ah.
2-2 the count. 2 out, nobody on. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Stepping in, Willie Adames. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And there he goes towards second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he is out at second. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony William. He drew a walk his first time up.
William.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. No runs, no hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far.
Nope.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Let her rip up there. Let's go.
The 2-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Another full count pitch home. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. He hit the corner and tries for third. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. Digging in and looking for more, Tony William. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, and he's certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple. But it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Maybe a run or two after that one as we get another look at it here. On to the back third here this afternoon. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tony Williams.
Tony Williams.
From the stretch. In the dirt here, and the runners will stay put here on ball one. Ready with the 1-0. Outside with the breaking pitch, and he falls behind at 2-0. Pause, now the pitch. Chipre on second. Robinson is over at first with one away. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone?
Left field and deep. Drury's going back, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And the run will score from second as it's back to just a 2-run ball game now.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track.
Striding in once again, Zach Collins. In his career versus this pitcher, he's 0 for 5. Trying to hold the lead, here's the delivery. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Drury is there to make the catch, and a great job of pitch. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Tony Williams. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point.
Williams.
He's set, and the pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Wait for the pitch. Wait for a good one, huh?
And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he lays off ball 4, so now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey, we're not going to compound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
A dive, but he's back.
Good turn right here.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Pitch inside the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with Show Track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Ball game. Two-run shot to straightaway center, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game, and that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.
Few errors, they left.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the... Brendan McKay will be the starter for the Rays in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Here's the first pitch to him. Montas has over 40 innings on his line so far, and when you look at his whip over those innings, it's not a particularly pretty number, over 1.5, so he's often dealing with a lot of traffic on the base paths, unfortunately. And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that...
In now, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike.
You got it. Going better. Let's go.
Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1.
Okay, see you drive it. Let's go, big dog.
And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1. Kyle Schwarber will be next.
Let's go, drive it.
Lined into right, a base hit. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Hey, listen, as a pitcher, when you fall behind with 3 balls, you want to come in there and throw a strike, and sometimes you're going to give up a base hit.
Yeah, Danny, that's the name of the game from the offensive standpoint. Work yourself, count leverage, man. 2-0, 3.
At the plate, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And that's too high, ball 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Outside and low, 3-0.
And this is where he's especially dangerous because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep too.
Lifted down the line and left. But this will land untouched.
Hey, let her fly right here.
The 3-1. Swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Leading off for the Rays, the third baseman.
Stepping in now, Tony Williams. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Hey, 90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Let her rip right here. We need you. Come on.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Tony Williams. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Williams.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
ちょっとね。調子がマジになるとこうなるんだよ
Here we
ね。
go now. Come on now. One time. Here we go.
はい。
And this one's in the dirt. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 11-2 is the way this ball game ends. The A's posted 11 runs on the scoreboard.
Ah, なるほどね。じゃあ4連戦やったら終わりますか。で、ちょっと打撃だけ、最後はね。
A player's agent calls to touch base. The player expresses interest in going elsewhere.
はい。3戦になりましたね。3番サード、5番サード。やり7分ボリ。
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Chicago White Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball, and it starts right now.
Let's play ball.
Standing in, Tony William, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball 1. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here, 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent.
Digging in, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive right now.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something.
Oh, and he misses it. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play. Digging in once again, Tony William. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And the 2-1. And there's a base hit on the line. Into the box now, Tony William. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch.
Ooh, that pitch was up and in. That's one of those pitcher's purpose pitches, right? Fastball, something hard up and in. Now he can go down and away if he'd like.
1-1.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fast.
Here's a fly ball. Well hit. Looking up is the right fielder. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year. And it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final.
9 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base.
We are under the light. Tyler Glasnow will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Man, he pitched really well in his last one without allowing a single run and picking up the victory. Let's see if he can bring that stuff back to the ballpark with him and make it 2 really strong starts.
First offering on its way. Tony William stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty V, we've got a team here that's been playing some pretty good baseball. They're not quite in first place yet, D-Row, but they're playing good and they'd like to stay competitive through the month of May.
Yeah, they've played okay. Let's be honest. They've hit okay. They've pitched okay. They're capable of much better than this, but it's early. We find ourselves just in the early phases of May. Ride it out and find a way to get hot.
And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be giving that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is... So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The 0-1 fouled away. Adames, the runner at first with two gone.
Find some green, baby. Find some green.
Another one sent foul.
Drive that pitch, huh?
Swing and a miss for strike three. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is... Striding into the box, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And another foul ball. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball.
Hey, have a rip.
The 1-2.
2-2 the count.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. Number 11 for him on the season as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks. Now at the plate, Tony William.
Third baseman.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB. How about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark. But a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
Pulled toward right center field. Rubber is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping up to the plate, Tony William, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch on its way. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. 8-3 tonight. Tampa Bay led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Tyler Glasnow earns...
ってことで今日は終わりますかね。はい、じゃあ成績見て今日は終わりましょう。あ、マイナス1下がってる。はい、47試合で打率が2割7分8厘。ホームラン10本、打点34、14盗塁。出塁率が3割4分8厘、長打率5割6厘、OPS854。盗塁成功率が 77.8%。号が 1.2 ということで、まあちょっとね、15試合連続ヒットとかあったんですけど、そっからまたブレーキかかっちゃって、まあ打率2割7分台ですけど、またさらにまた調子上げていけたらなと思います。はい。じゃあ次回は6月からですね、はい、このアスレチックス戦からやっていくので、よろしければ見に来てください。ということで今日はここまでにしたいと思います。よろしければチャンネル登録、Twitter のフォローよろしくお願いいたします。ってことで、お疲れ様です。